Well, and good morning, everybody. Time to get back into one of my favorite games right now, Elden Ring. Yo, people's Q92 here, and welcome back to, well, like I said, Elden Ring. This time, before we head back into the castle to see if we can get further enough to take on Godric, I want to explore the southern half of this map, because I have no idea what's down here, but it looks to be a substantial amount of area to search and discover. Plus, I heard that there's some sort of magic academy down here, and I kind of want to make my way down here. Also, I'm going to see if I can find one of these scrolls that I can give to Sorcerer Selen, so she can give me, she can start selling more powerful magic that I can start using. And off camera, I was leveling up a little bit. I managed to save up like 100,000 runes, and I've been increasing my intelligence, and I've been increasing my mind a little bit, which is my magic bar. But what the thing about that is the fact that originally I thought that increasing my mind bar would also increase the amount of slots where I could hold magic in. Not so. Apparently, there are items called memory stones, which I just bought from... Which I just bought from, where is it? This, right here, Memory Stone. This was sitting with the merchants in the Round Table Hold, and I thought that this was something I had to equip. No, this is something you can just straight up buy, and it automatically adds a memory slot to your character. So increasing your mind just increases your magic bar. It doesn't increase your attunement slots like that stat used to do in previous Souls games. So you actually, these things are stuff that you can buy from the merchant, and the rest of them are ones that you can find out in the environment, in the map. You can find these and increase your memory slots. So if you're a person that wants to hold as much magic as possible, you can just explore around the map and find these. There's at least 7 more out there in the world right now that I can find. But I kind of want to explore a little bit more. Actually, what type of buff do I have on myself? What in the world? What kind of buff do I have on myself? I don't remember using anything.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile, without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
So I already know Glintstone Arc, Scholar's Anointment, and Scholar Shield. I'm gonna get all of the magic, just so I can say that, hey, I know it all. But from right here, we're going to leave and we're going to head south. And my camera wants to act up on me today. Good to see you, Joe Chronic, as always. Wonder if Godjill's going to show up. But yeah, let's go ahead and make our way towards the southern half of the map. And... oh! Killer plant! Let's go ahead and make our way down. Let us make our way down and see what we can see. As you can see, my magic bar is quite nice looking. All that crying did nothing for you, did it, bruh? Rune fragments, I'll take that, because you ain't gonna need it. Smoldering butterfly, I'll take that, because you ain't gonna need that either. Row of fruit. Ooh, dismounter blade. This is from this dude that always likes to smack me with it from time to time. So as we're riding, we're going to keep an eye out on our map to see if we can find some map fragment podiums out there somewhere. And I'll see about trying to grab at least one scroll today. I know at the bottom half of Limgrave, there's a place where I can go in order to get my hands on it. But let's explore the bottom half of this map first. If it's battle you want, you shall have it. Without your mount, you're not as powerful. Ooh, Caden Helm. Again, I think I got it again. And we got the beast liver. We have ourselves a beast liver. So we haven't even gotten to the bottom half of the map that I haven't even discovered yet. There's still all this location to go to. Yeah, I gotta get a new controller. I gotta get a new controller because this drift is gonna be annoying. And I definitely don't need drift if I'm gonna be fighting bosses. Hopefully I can make my way down here without any issues, without anyone trying to kill me, but, hold up. Oh, they got a ballista over there. Oh, okay, so in order for me to get down there, I gotta get past them.
Well, that's good to know.
So I've already been here, but I do need to get across that bridge, though. So let's brave the bridge and get to the other side. I mean, with my type of magic, I can... I can pretty much take care of these guys instantly, so it won't be a problem. But, to give myself an edge... Bridge of Sacrifice. Woo! Woo! Yo, they shooting explosive tips. Those bolts explode. Those bolts explode. But there's a little bit of downtime between the shots. Did those guys not... Did those guys not see me? Stone sword key. Nice. I got one of these. Did they not see me run up here? Did those two not actually see me? Got myself another dagger, which is nice. Let's go ahead and pillage that corpse real quick. Ooh, look at this view. Far over the misty mountains cold. But we made it to the other side of the bridge. Now to see what's out here. Could be something incredibly dangerous. Ooh, Lost Grace. A Site of Grace. Weeping Peninsula. Well, at least we made it over here. So now we got a new spot. A new spot to check out. Oh, we got this whole area down here. Okay, so hopefully we'll run across one of the map fragments so we can get a good view of the area. Hello? Hi, what are you doing here? This is not a safe place for you to be.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
That's peculiar. You say you hear howling. Please don't tell me we got to deal with werewolves. I don't think I'm ready for werewolves. Bloodborne made me not want to face off against a whole horde of transformed werewolf people. I think I'm kind of done with that. But I'll be right back. Hold on real quick. Got to take care. All right, back. Let's speak to her again. She might have some more dialogue.
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My soul wishes that he escape. Even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
Irina's letter.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please. Please, if you can be stubborn. But I'm sure he'll come around. Please. If you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
I had to redo that dialogue because I skipped it. That's my bad. These regular golden runes. And these dudes were already dead, so what does that mean for us if we run down here? Also, one peculiar thing is that red mark you see down there underneath my health. Apparently, you get that when you hug the nice lady inside of the round table hold. I don't know why she debuffs you when you hug her, but I guess that's the price you pay for wanting to get hugs. The price is your health is lower, because that's what that means. But thankfully, in your inventory, this Bardican's Blessing that she gives you says uses FP to temporarily boost poise. That's good to use. But it's also what allows your the buff to be removed from you. So I should probably save that for a boss fight. And I see dogs. Oh no, I see dogs. There's dogs everywhere. There's tons of dogs. Including a troll. Is that a giant? There's lots of dogs around here. Most assuredly would try to kill me. Try a horseback battle. Fine. We'll play on horseback. Are you friend or foe? You are foe. Thankfully, my magic is high enough where I can do some substantial damage to you. So, that works in my favor. The more I increase my mind, the longer my bar will be, and the more I'll be able to use spells, the longer I'll be able to use spells. Because, Wow! Who told you could sneak up on me when I turn my head for a second? I cannot turn my head for a second. I cannot trust a single moment where I think I'm safe. Where did that dog even come from? There's a bunch of dogs and then there's dog people? Because dogs don't use weapons. What in the world are those? What are you? I don't even know what you are. I'm kind of concerned, but I'm gonna keep going. Lots of rune fragments up here. And I don't think enemies know how to jump, so I'm pretty much safe up here, but still. Ooh, what is that? Arteria leaf. Huh, interesting. We're still exploring the map. We got a map fragment up right here. We're about to open up the whole south side. And then pretty much all we'll have left to open up on this portion of the map is the upper half where it's past Godric's castle. My thing is, this is the castle where Godric is right here. So what is all of this up here? Just what is left? Aha, Ash of War, Mighty Shot. I knew that was going to be a new Ash of War. But where are we? Where are we? Oh, Side of Grace. And a merchant! To the Side of Grace. Now we have another rest spot that we can sit down at. Lost Grace discovered. And this place is called Castle Moon Rampart. We're getting much closer to that map fragment, so let's go ahead and grab that and see just where we are. I'll come back to the merchant once I grab the fragment. One thing I noticed is that when it's nighttime, one of those Nazgul dudes that are called the Knights Cavalry, they tend to be patrolling around these map fragment spots! Who's shooting? Grab the fragment. Grab the fragment. Wow, you see that grass just appear all of a sudden? It wasn't there before. Yo, those arrows got range! How far back can they go? Yo, they got range. Can it go further? They keep getting closer to me. Those arrows have range. But there's substantial amount of time in between when they're shot. I think we're fine right here. It won't hit me here. I think. Let's see. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. And since it thinks I'm in a battle, since I'm being fired at, I can't look at my map. What is going... What? Y'all see that sheep? It runs away by rolling? Oh, they're tracking where I am. They're firing at me right here. Ah, I see. I see who it is who's firing those arrows. I see them all the way out there. It's a giant of some kind. It's a giant who's firing those arrows. But it takes him a while for him to wind up. So let's see if we can find a roundabout way to get down to where he is and maybe attempt to take him out. Because I kind of don't need someone firing at me when I'm going to this castle. Golden seed. Awesome. Sanctuary stone? What are these? What are sanctuary stones? I know what rune fragments are, but what are sanctuary stones? Wait, grave glovewort increases the power of ashes? As in ashes of war can be upgraded? Yo? Excuse me? Alright, Sanctuary Stone, found near the remains of fallen ruins, but rarely. Rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Excuse me, ruins have fallen from the sky? Don't you mean where ruins have fallen? Why are ruins falling from the sky? It feeds and strengthens the light as it shines. What do you mean, ruins falling from the sky? What you mean, ruins from the sky? Oh, that dude looks tough. But I'm fast. Ooh, there's another, greatsword grave over there, or monument, or whatever. Jellyfish. I see jellyfish out there in the water. A new map has been found, Weeping Peninsula. Alright, so we have the entire bottom half. And the map has encompassed the entirety of the space now, which means that there's a whole area up here now. So now we get to see the big portion of the map. And we're here, and there's a location over here, as well as a minor Erd tree. Or at least that's a minor Erd tree. We need to take out this big giant archer right now. Because he's gonna be problem. He's gonna be problem. Not a problem, he's going to be problem. So before I go exploring any place else, we need to take this guy out. Which means I need to fill up on my magic potions once again. Woo! Woo! All right, Guardian's down, though I'm wondering, why was his health already lowered? His health was already down, like he was in a fight before. Why? So many questions. But let's come over here. And let's check this place out. All right. The Siege of Castle Morn. A lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Now, a lot of people are thinking that this may be a reference to Guts. You know, a lone hero fights for his vengeance. A lot of people seem to think that these graves, these great sword locations, is a reference to Berserk. You know, the works of the late Kentaro Miura. What is... Hold on. Let me get his name right. Yeah, I was right. Kentaro Miura. A lot of people are thinking that these graves, these greatsword locations, is a reference to Berserk. Now, what's interesting out there is I see some jellies. But I am wondering just how dangerous are these jellyfish? Not too dangerous. Dead in 2 shots. All right. Now we get to see what's out here. And apparently someone was just chilling in a chair and they died? Why? Sombering smithing stone. These are going to be used for boss weapons. And Arteria leaf again. What is Arteria leaf? And why do you keep giving me so much of it? Exceedingly rare to find. No wonder they keep putting up a little window letting me know that, hey, you found this, or hey, you found that. If it was anything other, if it was something normal or regular, it would just put it on the side of the screen saying, hey, you got this material. But they repeatedly show windows for sombering smithing stones and Arteria leaf, so these must be extremely important materials you need for something. Sombering smithing stones, I know for boss weapons, but Arteria leaf, I know nothing, Jon Snow. I know nothing. So we'll grab all these materials outside of the castle. Is it safe for me to come up here? And something just died. I don't know what it was, but... what? Why am I getting runes? Is there fighting going on I don't know about? Ooh, Side of Grace. And there's a lot of dead people in here. No, seriously, is there a fight going on in here that I don't know about? Lost Grace discovered. So here we are at Castle Morn. So this is this location. I want to come over here and see what's over here. I believe the Raya Magic Academy is going to be up here in this part because they're not over here. as far as I know. I might have to look it up to see where they are, so I can have like a little bit of a goal. But for right now, we're going to go ahead and leave and explore that side of the map. This side over here, because apparently it's quite big. Because I haven't really even scratched the surface of where this location is. So I'm going to need to travel back a ways. Actually, let's come over here and see if there's anything worth looking at. Yeah, there's... Okay, so there's a dung beetle right there. I believe that one will give me my health back. Yeah, I was right. That's a health scarab. My thing is, these dogs keep up. Bad doggy. Alright, we should be good now. So let's see what you guys were hoarding over here. Golden Rune. One of many that I've been collecting. Too bad this game doesn't have a photo mode. I would love to take some pictures of these locations I've been going to. That's instant death right there. You know how a beach usually has, like, sands that go into the ground gradually? This game lets you know that, hey, here's the drop-off right there. Right at the beach. You do not want to go that way. So now, let's go back. We can go through this area and actually look around at stuff now since, you know, that giant archer's gone. But we got a golden seed, so I think that means we can increase either the charge of our flask or... yeah. Sacred flask number of uses. Yeah, we can increase how many flasks we have with this golden seed. So we really do need to keep an eye out for these. Good lord, this game is just packed with stuff. Nothing feels like it's just arbitrarily placed or is just there to say like, hey, we're filling in space right now. Everything feels like it has a purpose. And the world feels dense. That's what I mean to say. It just feels dense and there's things to look for and things to look forward to. And I love it. Wait, more zombies? But are they poison? Yo, poison zombies. These are poison zombies. Yep, these are just like the... Why'd y'all stop? Nope, nope, nope. You know, it'd be one thing if they all just started running at me full tilt. That would scare me, okay? We see them moving all slow right now, shambling towards you like your average zombie from your average horror game. But if they all just started going 28 days later, I would have lost my mind. Making sure I'm not putting myself in a position to get ambushed or anything while we're out here exploring right now. Alright, let's head up this way. I doubt there's going to be a Lost Grace site up here. But it doesn't hurt to just, you know, check. Whoa, bear! Relax, Yogi. Relax. Lump of flesh and hefty beast bone. It's funny because I'm collecting all of these materials and I'm gathering them all up, and I have yet to craft a single thing in this game. I have yet to craft a single thing in this game, and I'm just sitting on a stockpile full of stuff. Hello? Who might you be? And since I killed you, I get my flask back. That is such a good feature! When you kill an entire squad of people, if you use up a bunch of flasks, those get restored after you kill that whole group. That is such a good feature! Because that means that I'm not just aimlessly wandering around a whole area hoping I get to another save spot just for my flasks and heals and magic potions to refill again. Just kill a whole group and it gets restored. Alright, so if I'm looking right, we need to travel back through this area, but go through this cliffside. Go through the cliffside area. Not over here necessarily. Not over here necessarily, but kind of towards this direction. I need to stop taking my eyes off the game just to look at chat. It is very dangerous, especially if I don't know where I'm going. Erdleaf flower. Another way. Another way through. Okay, so I'm over here and there's a forest area. I would imagine that that's... you know what? Let's just take this way. Let's just take this way. Some of the best stuff you can find is off the beaten path. And there's a minor Erd tree right there. Here's a whole ravine. What is that? What is this? What is this? Yellow ember. Interesting. So one way we can get down here is by dropping down here, but I want to see where it goes. Oh, there's another scarab down there. Do I want it that badly? Do I really want it that badly? Oh, no! Ah, no! And the place is dangerous because it has those flowers that can draw lightning. That's perfect. And now we need to run all the way back. Is the giant back? No, the giant is gone. All right, let's go back to where we were. It's a good thing that the way the lost grace and lost items you lose doesn't work the way like it does in the Surge and Search 2, where it gives you a time limit of how fast you need to get back to your runes before they just disappear, rather than it being part of, hey, you died and they're lost forever. I'm glad such a mechanic is absent from this game. But now that I know where I need to go, we are not going to take that cliffside way down. We're going to go all the way through the mountain pass and make our way over there instead. There's a lot of There's a lot of flowers. My goodness, how many flowers are over here? Okay. Runes retrieved. Now let's make our way back down to that building that I saw over here. Hopefully there's not an enemy because I don't... Well, I should be powerful enough to take them on. Oh, super rats? Super rats? Why they got glowing eyes? Golden rune. Yellow ember again. No door ahead. Okay, so it's letting us know that there's nothing really here except for like an ember. Try attacking. Doesn't work. Be wary of liar. Ah, probably should have read that message first. Okay. So that's this path. Let's follow this path and see where it goes. If our health shows up, then that means that there's enemies nearby. Such as those rats. Why are these rats' eyes glowing? Game, is there something you want to tell me? Eye of Yellow. What? Eye of Yellow? Oh, we got enemies with glowing eyes. Yo, they're all through this forest. Madness ahead. Oh, that's what that is. Their eyes are glowing because they're affected by madness. Madness is a status effect in this game. Good thing I upgraded my dagger because it can really mess people up. Another yellow ember. Oh, I feel like we really need to be careful here. Because madness is like frenzy of Bloodborne. And too much frenzy in Bloodborne will... Well, it'll kill you. Wait, is this like a mini village of madness? Are we going to come across madness ahead? Oh, yeah. It's a whole... Don't trust that. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? I've seen that attack before. They use madness to shoot lasers out of their eyes, and it's actually quite devastating, but overusing that, because we can learn that type of magic as well, but overusing that type of attack, it will kill you. Lots of rats in there, but there's also a statue of Marika. And of course I'm going to get what's in there. Kalu Baptismal Church. Every single Souls game always has some giant rat of some kind. Every single one. Always a giant rat somewhere. Ooh, the Flame of Frenzy. This is it. This is that magic. Shoot lasers out of your eyes and you can hold it down, but in the process, you build up your frenzy, your madness. Use madness to draw it out, but you build up madness, and if you build up too much madness, it will inflict major amounts of HP damage on you. Ooh, we got a location over here. Unless this is where I was before. Yeah, that was where I was before. I just took a roundabout way of getting there. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way down, go back through that path, and then go to the side path. I thought I saw something. This game makes me second guess myself so much. Alright, we need to make our way back down to the main road. And then go to that turnoff so we can go to the other side. But first things first, we're going to speak to Mr. Merchant over here. And sit at this side of Lost Grace. See if he's selling anything good.
Buying or selling?
What are you buying? Crimson Amber Talisman. Ooh, raises your health. And this dude has kukris, cracked pots, a stone sword key, crossbows and shields, scale armor, and iron helmets, demi-human mobs. Note, demi-human mobs. What? Note imparting knowledge in brief. So this costs 500, this costs 1,500. So I'll get this. And I'll get this.
You will.
Right then. Let's look at our inventory and see what we just got our hands on. Where's the thing? Oh, okay, here we go. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Ah, okay. So, since we got ourselves a sacred tier, let's go ahead and increase the potency of our flask. Wait, I need 2 of those, don't I? Okay, so I need 1 more golden seed. Increase amount replenished by flask. Yes, increase the amount of HP, FP, and replenished by my flasks. All right. So now it charges even more. That's good. All right, time to go exploring. And once we discover the main lost sites of grace on this side of the peninsula, we'll go back to the castle and see if we can make our way further inside. My magic bar is even further, my magic power is even stronger, so I imagine I'll be able to take on most of the enemies there a lot easier than I have before. And there's lots of dogs out here. I kill you, so you do not be problem. Stop moving, you annoying little bug. Making me use up more magic than normal. You're making me use up more magic than normal. Great dragonfly head. Let's keep an eye out for any spots where some sights of grace could be shimmering out there somewhere. There it is. Aha! Yeah. CJ! It's good to see you! Oh, I'm always so happy when you guys show up. I'm working on getting an extendable mic arm that I can have to my desk because the mic that you guys see me use, it only reaches so far from a regular height. And sometimes whenever I'm doing my streaming, I tend to be a bit hunched over. And to alleviate the stress and to alleviate the pressure on my neck being, stretching my head over, I want to get a extendable mic arm so that I can adjust my mic wherever I want to, so I can sit back in my chair fully, kick back, and relax a little. So I'm going to be looking for that so I can have that attached to my desk so it's much easier on me, and plus I can have my mic out and I can just sit back, because really whenever I have been doing, this has been this way ever since I got this professional mic. I've been using it the way I've always been using it. I don't know why I just used my flask there. And just a little small tripod on top of a old Beats box that I've had for the past couple of years. That's my stand for my microphone. So I need to get like an arm. So I can stop leaning over in my chair when I want to speak to you guys. I can just kick back and relax. So I'll look on Amazon and see if they got any good ones. I'm wondering why this dude died. Because I didn't do it. But that's his blood. So I'm wondering what in the world just happened. Kind of cautious. But Psycho and CJ, good accent, thank you CJ. We're exploring the lower half of the peninsula, which I've just discovered. And I'm making my way over here to see what's all over here. And once we discover all the sites, lost grace sites, we're going to make our way back to the castle and see if we can finally make our way through the castle and kill Godric. Oh, great. These flowers are everywhere. Ooh! Ooh! Who's shooting fire? Who's shooting fire? That animation just saved me from getting set on fire. Who shot? Protect me, wolves. Mess him up! Mess him up! Woo-wee! One thing I know is that people have really been loving using the wolves. Oh, there you are. All right, you ain't got to worry about them anymore. And I love, like, if the wolves get too far away from you, they just appear right next to you. Forest Lookout Tower. Okay, what's in here? What y'all got up in here? What y'all hiding? And y'all just teleporting where I am? Finally good and getting to try Dishonored 2. It's a very good game. Very good. I love how my wolves are teleporting and they're just demolishing whatever they teleport into. Ooh, I almost messed up that backstab. Still worked out, though. Read message. Try bird's eye telescope. Okay. First things first, let's open up this chest and see what y'all been hiding from me. What's this? Handheld ballista? Ooh. Let me guess, my dexterity needs to be a certain amount in order for me to use it. I'm looking down there to see if there's anything worth grabbing, and it doesn't really look like it, so we can make our way out. Yo, I love my wolves running with me! How many hours I logged into Elden Ring right now? It's going about 16. About 16. Because most of my hours have been me playing it on stream. The only other hours I spent on it was me farming to get 100,000 runes to level up. But that was it. Other than that, most of my hours have been right here on stream, Sivart. These wolves ain't no joke. They handling these poisonous man-eating plants. And I can just sit back in luxury and watch them just tear it up. And apparently, poison is not really affecting them because their health is not draining. Because when you stand in the clouds for too long, you start to get poisoned. I could be speaking too soon, but they really should have been poisoned already. So does that mean that my wolves are immune to the poisons of the man-eating flowers? If that's the case, I think I may have found a man-eating plant bane. Because these wolves... Yeah, they don't care. These are some good wolves. And the fact that these wolves can be upgraded. I haven't progressed the story enough to unlock the option to upgrade my spirit summons. Oh, were y'all waiting on me so y'all could go ahead and take on another enemy? Like, look at the wolf. Look at the pack. Look at the pack. As much poison as they've been engulfed in, they should have died already, but apparently these wolves are immune to poison. Or toxin, or whichever you want to call it. But they're down. And the spirit summons don't have a limit on how long they last either. So yeah, they're going to be with me for a while. So I went up this way. Now I need to go this way. Oh, are they gone? They must be gone. Oh, I must have left an area where I couldn't use them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to have them with me all the time. Probably be good if I just remained on this path that goes right here. And there's a big, massive bridge right here. I really hope that this bridge can't be destroyed or some... I don't know what you are, but we're going to sneak past you. So much for that idea! Oh. Wow. What type of animal were you? You were like a bipedal lion, man. You're what Battle Beast would have been if Battle Beast never battled. And just moderately fought. Like 10% of the time. But I think it's safe for us to go across this bridge now. Torrent, let's go. Let's see what's over here. Maybe we'll find another lost grace. Oh, hi. Hi, hello. Hi, how are ya? Oh, you're an artful dodger. You're an artful dodger. Whew. You're a poisonous artful dodger. But you're not good enough to dodge a backstab. This dagger is my friend, and if I find that talisman that makes it so that I gain magic back when I do critical backstabs, when I do backstabs at all, it's gonna be majorly useful. Ooh, you kind of acrobatic with it a little bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what you get. That's what you get. Now, I didn't get all my flasks back, which means that there's still more people I gotta kill out here. Including that guy. I wonder. I haven't used my Carrion Greatsword weapon art on anyone officially yet. And it's probably not gonna be on this dude. One thing to note is, in previous Souls games, you would have to get within a certain distance of an enemy, but not touch them, in order to get a backstab. Otherwise, they'll get notified, and they'll turn around, and then you'll lose your chance. Here, you can be right on an enemy and physically touch them, as you just saw that I did to that guy, and they will not notice you behind them, leaving you perfect capabilities of just remaining behind an enemy, running straight into them, and still be able to get a backstab without them getting notified. That's actually a very useful thing because backstabs for me were sometimes really finicky due to the fact that I would misjudge the distance I had to be at the back of someone in order to execute a successful backstab. So I'm grateful that it is now less tedious to do. So let's go over here because there's a whole structure over here. Let's go ahead and check that out. We got people coming out of the ground. We got people coming out of the ground. Potted plants. Potted plants? The pod people? It's the pod people. But there's also a boss over here. You know what? I think I leveled up enough. Let's see if we can take this guy on. Is there a side of grace nearby? There's not one nearby, but there's a stake of America, which will allow us to come back should we die in this encounter, which is good. Let's get my wolves back. And let's take on this, I want to say, Rotten Avatar, or whatever this thing is called. Ooh, that's a good enough. That's a good enough amount of damage. Ooh, gotta watch that. Magic is actually really working on it. No, one of my wolves is gone. Woo. Ooh. Go, wolves. Mess them up. Ooh. Ooh. I was about to say, hey, I was about to beat a boss without getting hit, but then it tried using those light spears, and that almost killed me. Crimson Burst Crystal Tier, and we got some sort of opal tier as well, whatever that was. We survived. And since we're near a minor Erd tree, there should be some scarabs around where we can refill our flasks again. But now that I know I can take on these Erd tree avatars, we can take on the one that was down there at the Dragon's Barrel. I think. I want to say I think we could take it on, but I could be entirely wrong. Battle Beast versus Boros. One Punch Man. Who would win? Boros. Battle Beast is strong, but he's not, you know, shoot a laser out that pretty much cuts across half of the globe strong. Then again, I don't know too much about Battle Beast's strength in comparison to fighting people like Omni-Man. Oh! Oh! Ha ha! Dodging only works if they can't target you! All right. The lazy beams almost got at me. Wouldn't that have been messed up if I died right there after? Because the thing is, the boss died, but the lasers were still firing. So, you know how I kept losing to Margit the Fell Omen? and poison damage from my jellyfish summon would kill him, but then I would still end up dying because he would hit me and then the poison would kill him after the fact. Ooh, perfect. Scarab, I need to kill you. Thank you. I knew that Scarab was going to be around here somewhere. All right, dude. Let's go. I'm going to backstab you and kill you. But you're going to fight on my terms. No poison. When I say you fight on my terms, I mean you fight on my terms! Which means you die when I tell you to. I'm surprised. Oh, that does count as being able to destroy stuff. You can just drop down on it. And why is that on fire? Do I even want to know why that's on fire? How far am I? I haven't even gotten to the lower half of this peninsula yet. We are just in the Erd Tree area. There's still a whole nother section we gotta go to. There's a whole nother section down there, and I see people walking. I see people with swords walking. All right, let's make our way down there, see if we can find ourselves a site of lost grace. A dragon, maybe? It's possible. It's entirely possible. I mean, there are tons of dragons in this game already. And one thing I was doing while I was farming for runes was found out that that giant dragon that we came across earlier, apparently killing the smaller dragons around the big dragon hurts the big dragon. Now, I know a lot of people tend to be using the mechanic of bleeding out the dragon to do massive amounts of damage, but killing the smaller dragons around it does damage to the big dragon as well. Behind! You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Is he still following me? That dude's still following me! Leave me alone! What are you doing? Leave me alone! He's still keeping an eye on me from this distance? That dude got some big aggro range. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. Alright, so it's pointing me in the way of a dungeon right now. Hopefully that guy will forget about me so I can go ahead and move forward. I need to watch where I drop because that could have been a death drop right there. That could have been very bad. Uh-oh. Jellyfish is in red mode. That's unique. Enemies like the jellyfish change their colors to represent whether they're aggroed or, you know, docile. Kind of like the machines in Horizon Forbidden West. When they're docile, they're blue. When they're searching, they're yellow. And when they're aggroed, they're red. I like that. especially for the jellyfish. Now, let's come into this place and have a lost sight of grace location. Let's sit down here. Let's rest here. Let's rest right here. Because this will be our halfway point as we're making our way down to the peninsula. And I don't have enough to level up. I need 11,000 in order to do that, because I've been kind of leveling up myself. So are the jellyfish still out here? Yes, they are. And they will not attack me if I don't attack them. Nice. Which means we can be nice. Is this a far drop? Not as far as I was thinking, so we're good. I see something out there. Too bad you can't ride with the torch in your hand. Oh, that's a whole walking temple, ain't it? Wait, hold up. Do those dudes have heads? Do those dudes even have heads? They're all headless. What in the world? What did I just walk into? Is this the Headless Horseman's home? Are these his people? They read as enemies. But since they don't have heads, I'm hoping that they can't see me. I don't think they can see me. Look at them. They look so docile. They must have some strange, weird gimmick that could just make them an absolute danger if I get too close, don't they? They have to. They have to. They gotta have some weird gimmick. They're headless and they're not automatically aggroing or staring at me weirdly as if they want to kill me. No, that's suspect. That's suspect. I don't trust that. And what are those? What are those? Where did I just get to? Friend or foe? You're not attacking me. Wait, do y'all have eyes in the front of you? They do. This game has got some weird looking creatures. Alright, so I'm all the way over here, and I need to be making my way over there. So let's avoid these enemies, because they have health bars, so they can be attacked. But like the jellyfish, they seem pretty docile until provoked. Alright, headless squad right here. Hey, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You ain't got to worry about me. Ah, bats! Oh wait, I forgot these dudes are weak compared to me. It's thundering and lightning. I almost forgot about you. Join your friends. Alright, we should be good now. Let's go ahead and see this dude. Who are these guys who are just sitting in these one locations? Oh, there it is, the tower. Finally, I can return to our home bathed in rays of gold. What? Do I think I'd be a good creature or enemy designer? Oh, I could design some good enemies. I could imagine myself designing some enemies or creatures. I have a very big imagination. You guys are protecting whatever's in there, aren't you? So we're going to be disruptive, and we're going to sneak past. How many of those ever jails have I attempted? You've tried... First of all, Amish, it's good to see you. It's been so long, Amish. It has been so long. How you been? How's life been treating you? First of all, before I go into your question, how you been? I haven't seen you since possibly my Borderlands 3 stream that I did last year. Or it might have been even older than that. But you say, how many of those ever jails have I attempted? The first you've tried, Bloodhound Knight Darrowville. Darryril? How do you even say that? Darrowville. He's whooped me like 20 times. I haven't attempted any of those ever jails. If you mean those big indention areas, there's a site of grace in here. Ah, site of grace. Fourth Church of America. And we got a sacred tear. Time to charge up my flasks again. And now I have a place I can fast travel to. Looks like I didn't need to go, fight my way through those headless horseman dudes after all. Let's go increase amount replenished. Yeah! More HP and more magic restored with one flask is less flasks I use overall. Sneaking is so useful. Jumping is so useful. Because in previous Souls games, you would have had to have sneaked your way through those enemies. You would have had to fight, not sneak them. It's not sneak because the sneaking wasn't a thing until Sekiro. You would have had to have fought your way through them or tried to pick them off one at a time. But here, it's like, hey, there's other ways to get to your location. Don't worry about it. But we found a site of grace. Now let's make our way down to this lower half. That's right here. Let me remove this. It's been a while for sure. Life is good. That's always good to hear, Amish. It's always good to hear when people are enjoying themselves and when life is going good for them. And even for people who, with life that may not be as good as they want it to be. Well, I'm here to tell you that things will always get better. Now, since we're up here and I see a whole bunch of enemies, I wonder, is there another site of grace? There might be another one down there. But let's make our way down this location first. The bats are back. I don't know how you guys respawn. Oh wait, you guys respawned because I sat at a grace place. This is an entire giant golem structure right here. That is peculiar. But first things first, let's keep exploring until we find all the lost sites of grace. And maybe I'll go back up there and see if I can attempt that Ever Jail that's over there. If I can take on an Ever Jail, oh, yep, another lost site of grace. Let's go. Ooh, merchant? Merchant? Do you have anything for me, merchant? You look different from the rest of them. I like your mask.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Show me what you got. And what you got is Lost Ashes of War. Used to duplicate Ashes of War. Ooh. And Sacrificial Twigs. Ooh, so this is like, what is that ring called? Ring of Sacrifice. This is like the Rings of Sacrifice. These will get broken and be lost on death in place of runes. Then we have a Zweihanda. We have a Zweihanda. We have an Arteria Leaf. Yes, Lantern! Lantern! Yes! I don't need to use my torch anymore. We have a lantern that can light our way in the dark.
Have a safe journey.
All right, so I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to see about putting the lantern in this spot. So that way, we don't have to use our torch. So just like I have a quick step for Torrent. Yeah! Awesome! That's awesome. Amish War Machine says, I love how Torrent lets me run around the countryside like a wild man looking for sights of grace with almost no consequence because you can outrun everything. It really is good. The one thing you can't fully outrun are dogs. Because earlier I was running away from a dog on the beach and it was keeping up with me. So those very weak, gnarled, ugly dogs that you always see in Souls games, they can keep up with you, but they can't outrun you. They can keep up with you. They can keep up with you, but they can't outrun you. They can't catch up. Oh, wait. CJ says, recite the oath. Okay, hold on. Let me do this right. In brightest day, in darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light. Even though this technically isn't green. But now we have a way of lighting our way when we're in dungeons, which is absolutely crucial. But Torrent, and can we just call this what this is? Elden Ring is the culmination of every fantastically good thing we love about the Souls series created into one massive package. And not only is it open world, but it works as well. It's not just like open world is a tacked on feature. Everything that encompasses the game also complements the open world as well. A lot of people have pretty much been, run ragged of open world games where it's just, sometimes people just want to explore. And they get games like, where it just packs your screen full of objectives and markers and a whole bunch of things that take away from the aesthetic of the game that the game really kind of wants you to look at. And then you have a game like Elden Ring that pretty much minimizes... Pretty much minimizes your HUD until you do something substantial like get into a fight or bring up a menu or stuff like that. I feel like some of the best open world games are the type of games that doesn't bog your entire screen down with extra stuff to stare at. So Sorry, I heard something. So that it doesn't take up your screen with just extra stuff that's in the way. Elden Ring is what Dark Souls and Breath of the Wild is when, what happens when Dark Souls and Breath of the Wild have a love child. What's the more powerful Green Lantern? Who's the more powerful Green Lantern? A lot of people would say Hal Jordan. And a close second would be Jon Stewart. Ooh, we got something down here. Mushroom. What you doing with a mushroom looking out at the sea? And there's no way I'm going to attempt going down there. That's too dangerous. I'm not doing that. That's scary. Oh! Bat! It was staring me in the face, and I didn't realize what it was until I could see its face. I don't like that. It took me getting point blank close to it for me to realize, oh, that's an enemy. It mastered Drax's art of standing so incredibly still that they appear invisible to the human eye, to the naked eye. Kyle Rayner to me, especially as Ion. How much more powerful is Kyle Rayner to Hal Jordan? I always thought Hal Jordan was the... Maybe I'm just thinking of Hal Jordan because he's the most recognizable one. Not necessarily the most powerful one. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe that's the reason why I went with Hal. Thank you for your sacrifice, buddy. Did the game even give me what that drop was? It didn't even show up on my screen. Is there something up there? Have I co-opted at all? It's fun. I have not co-opted at all. I would kind of want to play through this by myself before I start playing with people. Ooh. We might be able to get up here. Ooh, we can. But there's nothing up here, though. Ah, well done. And then there's a spot there. Let's go ahead and get off of this. There's nothing up here for us. We don't need to risk falling off and killing ourselves. Sucks that torrent is disabled, though. I can kind of understand why they disabled torrent. Maybe it was a cut back on the many assets that were running in the game. Alright, that's that squad down. I find it funny how the people who are up here are screaming and crying, and there's this one dude that's just like, ow! Ow! He's just, everyone is hollering like, ah! Ah! And there's just one guy that just goes, ow! Great dragonfly head, and we got some foot soldier stuff. Now, let's go ahead and be a smart dude and see if we can sneak around. If I can get up the ladder and kill the people at the top. Climb, 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 climb! It just means that all parties need to have done their own exploration to open up sites of grace to teleport around. Oh! 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 I'm getting shot at! Woo! Who told you to follow me up the ladder? I thought someone was shooting at me. He was climbing up the ladder, hitting me. You gotta stop doing that. If I sidestep you, it's gonna hurt. So thinning out the herd down, up. Hey, hey, get off. Get off. I told you, if I sidestep you, it's gonna hurt. You're not gonna like the outcome. So what I'm gonna do is, what happened to the guy on the horse? Where did the guy on the horse go? Oh, there he is. Wait, did he come over here? Was he preparing to fight too? They all want to square up? Y'all want to square up? Y'all want to catch hands? Y'all want to get the smoke? Be wary of trap. Oh. There's a trap. You're completely lost on this game? You mean you don't know what's going on in this game? Or lost as in there's just so much to do that you... Oh, that's a trap. Yeah, that's a trap. Stay away from that. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. But I don't want to get hit by it. What is it? Or is this just a trap chest and there's actually nothing in it? Ah! It is a trap! Ensnared in a transporter trap! Where am I? Where am I? Oh, it is a trap. If you stood in it, it teleports you. Where am I getting teleported to? Leyendale Royal Capital? What? What am I doing all the way here? Oh, you don't know what's going on. That's what you meant, Monique. I get you. Where am I? What? Why am I all the way at the top of the map? It took me from the bottom of the Tower of Return, and it put me all the way up here. What is this place? Where am I? Where? I'm in the Royal Capital? Ah, what am I doing here? The Royal Capital is the place you go to, like, near the end of the game. Where am I? I am all the way at the Erd Tree. It put me all the way here. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Getting all the way to the Erd Tree, that's not a good sign. I should not be here. I should not be here at all. Try lever. You say that, but it doesn't even give me the ability. It doesn't even give me the ability to mess with the lever. What am I doing here? I'm not supposed to be here. And what is this big old door that leads up here? What is this? Who was that? What is that? Why am I all the way at the... Why am I all the way... The Divine Bridge? Oh no, we need to leave. We need to leave. Oh no, no, no. You're not going to get me. At least I have a way of teleporting there, but I have no business being there. You have been trapped. You cannot travel to sites of grace until you rest at one. Okay, so I need to sit down. I need to sit down. Okay. 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 Can I fast travel now? Can I fast travel? Okay. Fast travel has been reopened. Oh my goodness. Leave it to From Software to put a trap that transports you all the way to what I think is like the end game area of the game. Leave it to From Software to just leave that out in the open. They don't give you a warning. They don't even tell you nothing. They just leave it there. And you're just wondering, like, what is going on? And then you get transported pretty much almost to the Erd tree itself, which is what I considered what looks to look. I don't know. I don't know if that's the end game. I don't know if that's the end game location. But for me to be as close to the Erd tree as I am, and I haven't even beaten Godric, look at how much room. Look at how much room there is left on the map for me to explore. I'm just right here in the tower trying to make my way through, and there's still so much map to see. I'm not ready for the royal capital. I'm not ready for the Divide Bridge. That is scary. I don't want to go there. Like, I just can't. I just went to the tower thinking like, okay, I'm going to look in this chest, see if there's anything in there. Huh, it says it's a trap chest. Be wary of trap. Okay, maybe I just need to wait for it to dissipate and maybe there's an item inside. Nope, transports you to the royal capital next to the Erd tree. All the way at the top of the map. And I haven't even got past Godric. Y'all crazy. It's From Software. Don't y'all scare me like that. But now that we're here at the castle, let's see about moving forward. Let's see if we can move forward farther than I ever have. Instant kill on the eagle. It used to take 2 hits. Now it only takes 1. And I do need to find myself scrolls to give to Sorcerer Selen so I can finally start to learn some new, more powerful magic. Once we beat Godric, we'll go search for our first scroll. Yeah, Amish, that was exciting. I don't think I've earned the right to go there, though. I haven't earned that right. And still no fall damage from that, which is good. Thank you. And Roger's still here.
Oh, hello there. Good to see you safe. Stopping by to learn a battle art or two.
And I learned all of his Ashes of War, so I don't really need to worry about it.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle.
Ah, that's where the academy is.
Laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
Interesting. So, the Raya Academy, or Raya Academy, which is the big sorcerer academy for the game, which actually has a lot of stuff there that I, as a pure mage in this game, need to get my hands on. Now I can confirm where it is. It is north of this castle, which means we have to beat Godric in order for me to have a chance of getting access to said academy. And then whatever power they have there will become mine. So let me get rid of these waypoints. I kind of don't need them anymore. It's crazy to think that all I've been exploring has been the top side of the world, and we still have dungeons. I still want to take on that Evergale that I came across. Yeah, baby. I upgraded my dagger enough where I can take these guys on, no problem. It used to be where I would run from them, but now my magic has increased so I can stand up to these wind knights. We'll call them Vorpal Knights for now. These Vorpal Knights. Yo, this lantern's so useful. Light your way. I wonder, because you can get... Oh, wait, I'm thinking of Dragon's Dogma. Never mind. I was about to say, it'd be nice if you can get a lantern that extends how bright things are, but then I just remember that this is not Dragon's Dogma. I can't expect the game to behave that way. You're not asleep. Get up. But now you can sleep that eternal slumber. Gonna kill you so you don't become a problem. Dagger is good for backstabs. I won't be grabbing whatever that is. Oh, wait, he didn't drop anything at all. Good! Wasn't planning on going down there with you anyway. The Everjail you ran into is near the starting area, southeast of where you emerge at the beginning of the game. He's fun. You should totally try him. That smile, I don't trust. Amish, that smile you got at the end of that sentence, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. You're smiling now. Ooh, that's how it all starts. But sooner and later, there's running and screaming. Woo! Ooh! I tried using my Carrion Greatsword art on him, and he just caught me up in a combo. The fact that he not only caught me up in a combo, but as soon as I got up and I was tangible enough to kill, came right down on me. I must say, the game does give you impressive range in which to attack your enemies. But he also had some drops. I'll take that Warhawk's Talon. Those are the swords that these birds got on their feet. These are the swords that they have on their feet. Stormhawk Feather. I'll take that, because you won't need it. Don't worry, he's not going to need it anymore. This time, I'm going to use the same... Ultra Combo! Yeah, that's how that kind of played out there. You're next. Come on, try and poke me. You failed to fatally poke! And you got a drop because I saw white streaks. Smoldering Butterfly. I'll take it. Then we'll run over here. Turn my lantern back on because castles don't believe in proper lighting. Kill the guy that's off to the side. Then go ahead and get my runes back by baiting that knight. and get him into a position where I can just fire more magic at him. Let's kill this guy over here so he's not going to be an issue for us. I just realized something. I think I found a way to cheese him. There's a whole area up here that has windows where I can just look at the guy. It's right. I literally could have did this whole time. Saved me the trouble. And all this magic used, and I haven't used it. Okay, one-shot kill. Magic is one-shot kill on these guys. And there we go. Those were the only two really dangerous guys that I had to concern myself with. The guys that are down here, inside the cooking area, not so much. Look at him trying to stab me. Stop! What are you doing? Stop trying to stab us. We're trying to cook. Stop it! Like that's how they're trying to shove me. Stop! Don't kill my friends. Oh no! All right, so we got a glass shard. We already collected everything in here on our first travel into this place. Let's see if we're strong enough to do some damage to this thing now. Oop, that's a substantial amount of health loss. And you have no way to defend yourself. Good. Let's bait him into coming over here. You are not supposed to be up here. You are not supposed to be up here. Cheese? Cheese? Do we find cheese? Cheese. 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 And cheddar. That worked out. Now I get to explore the lower half of this place without that, whatever that thing is, messing with me. Staunching boluses? Part of me does not even want to know what this is. Shortcut? Shortcut? Is this shortcut? This is the shortcut! Yes! Shortcut! Sweet. Shortcut to this side of grace right here. So now I don't need to go all the way through this area in order to get down to the bottom, because now the shortcut is opened. Yes, most excellent indeed. Sombering smithing stone. We got more of this. And then we got a location. Oh, ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. Read message. Precious item ahead. It's a good thing I got one of those sword stone keys. Lost on use. Doesn't matter. Precious item ahead. Prerequisite. Kill everyone in the room. That ought to be easy. That guy was probably the most dangerous of the two. Eye is itching. Please don't come. Please don't get up and look around while I'm scratching my eye. That is one of the most dangerous things to happen, is your eye itches while you're in the middle of a potentially dangerous fight. How many people are in here? Ooh, that's a precious item. That's got to be precious. Hi. And bye. Kyushu the backstab master, and I'm not even using a person that should specialize in backstabs. Iron wet blade. I'm sorry, what? And this is a key item. Iron wet blade. Whetstone knife can add new battle arts and affinities to weapons. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. What? I can use this to upgrade the affinities on my weapons? You shouldn't have. I mean, I'm grateful that you did, but you shouldn't have. And the misery cord. Is that like an S-stock? An S-stock? That's an S-stock, isn't it? It is! And it's a much better ooh. Okay. Okay, so we have a regular dagger, magic dagger, and then we have this one. But this one does better critical damage. Ooh, and it does more damage yo, we have a new dagger. We have a new dagger. Sorry. Misery cord, you're gonna be what I'm using from now on. And it does more base damage, and it does more critical damage. Yeah, this is our new stabbing dagger. Look at it. Look at it. Ooh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I want you all to look at it. Ooh, that was nice. Didn't expect miss. Oh, right, I forgot there's a whole bottom section down there. There's a whole area down there at the bottom of this castle. That's not just a bottomless void, that's a location. Sweet, I'm glad I didn't use that stone sword key on anything else. And I used it on this instead to get this nice, sick-looking dagger. Nice. All right, time to travel outside. Likely boss, therefore be wary of God. And with that whetstone knife thing you just got, you might be able to add magic affinity to it to add intelligence scaling like your existing magic dagger. Yes. So here's the thing. I was already able to apply affinities to my weapons thanks to this regular whetstone, this whetstone knife. But with this iron wet blade, it grants a choice of affinity upgrade to a weapon. This adds battle arts and affinities to weapons. This, I believe, will let me upgrade said affinity. Wait, I got two of these? When did I get two of these? What in the world? When did I get two? So we'll check it. We'll check it later. Right now, I need to figure out how to get up there. Because that's got some nice stuff that I kind of really want. Ooh, you got a drop. What you got for me? Mushrooms. What is with y'all and mushrooms? Y'all need to lay off the mushrooms. They ain't good for you. Them mushrooms ain't good for you. Look, you see drop? You automatically go over to it. But what is this? You see enemy. I ain't no fool. I know you're sitting over here. Come on. Take on me. Take me on. You chose the stone sword key as your starting gift. Didn't realize, obviously, that you were choosing something that was far from unique. You gotta be careful what you choose as your starting gift. Pickled turtleneck? Excuse me? Temporarily boost stamina recovery. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we eating turtlenecks in this game? We just out here eating turtlenecks. And this looks like an important item because it's glowing purple rather than blue. Another stone sword key. I got another one. Well, thank you. Didn't have to tell you about your dad. And there's some items down there. Oh, there's another purple item. Excuse me, doggy. What am I doing? Why do I still have my magic dagger here? I don't need that anymore. It's taking up space. I have this one, the misery cord. Actually, real quick. Let's understand what this weapon is. I like looking at weapon descriptions because it's really cool. Dagger favored by military physicians in white. The pointed blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Medicine is mercy, and mercy upon the battlefield is ruthless. Beware the killers clothed as men of compassion. Ooh. Quick step, skill prized by the crafty and fleet of foot. Perform a quick step maneuver that allows for circling around lock-on targets. All right. All right, we got a golden rune. Most likely another golden rune right here. No, lump of flesh. And whatever this is. If this is another swordstone key. Chrysalis memento. Excuse me? This is a key item. We're finding a whole bunch of key items right now. What is this? Brooch wrapped in red velvet. Interesting. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brooch wrapped in red velvet? We came across a person that was wearing velvet when we were making our way up this mountain just to face off against Margit. This better not be who I think it is. Hold on. Description. Memento left by the chrysalids sacrificed for grafting. A brooch wrapped in red velvet. Traces of blood are visible. Faintly visible spirits try to convey something, but their voices cannot be heard. Okay, so this isn't the lady that we came across going up the mountain where she gave us the jellyfish summon. But these are the people that she was with. Or at least one of them. That dude has a cannon pointed right at the door. I'm glad my magic is able to one-shot these guys. There are cannons everywhere! There's cannons through this whole area. Jellyfish summon lady, doesn't she end up at the round table? I guess I need to speak to her more. So maybe I need to go find her. Uh-oh! Oh! 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 Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! One at a time. One at a time. I'm gonna kill you all one at a time. Oh. Look at me with the Ultra Instinct. Look at me with the Ultra Instinct. Ah! I got cocky. That's my fault. All right, one less person. Ooh, there's someone right here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big stone house. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the big stone house. Door is open, come on in. Now you're here, so let the deaf begin. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. And we got some exile armor. Man, this is just my first playthrough. Wait until I make a character that just brute forces everything. And with my brand new super dagger, which I'm probably going to invest some smithing stones into in order to make it even stronger. Yeah, this is going to be my perfect backstabbing weapon. Let's make sure there's no one up here that could cause us any trouble. There is. You're right there. And you don't look like you'll move until I get close to that pickup. So let's slowly make our way around. Oh, I see a big fat guy right there. Let's make sure we get all the fodder. Don't notify nobody. You don't need to tell anybody. Yo, Brandon! Brandon Barris says, hey bro, ended up choosing Samurai for the strength and dex stats. Now to find a great sword, not too far into game, only a few levels. That's perfectly alright, bro. Take your time. This place is big and expansive. I had a mishap where I got there. You be careful of chests now. Be careful of chests. Because I opened up one chest when I was all the way at the bottom of the map, and it teleported me all the way at the top of the map to the royal capital, which is what I would consider to be endgame territory. And I'm like, nope, not ready. This is dangerous. I don't like that. So be careful of chests. But also, take your time. I forgot you dudes like to use wind magic. I like to use backstabs, and it is very effective. Exile uses swing. It is not very effective. Kyushu uses sidestep. Ooh! Kyushu also uses backstab. It's super effective. This quick step. Yo. Excuse me? Woo! The quick step, when you're facing against an enemy, makes you almost instantly appear at their back, allowing you to get a quick backstab in on them. Quick step is useful. Oh, I thought it was just for dodging. No, you could use it to quickly get behind somebody. Oh, saucy! I'd like to say I like that very much. Magic grease. Magic grease. Love that we don't have to charge a heavy anymore for a backstab. You must be thinking of Bloodborne, because that's exactly what they did. Don't worry, I was waiting for you to get off of your gun completely. Because in previous Dark Souls games, they didn't do that, but in Bloodborne, you needed to charge a heavy in order to do that. But I'm glad that that's not necessary here. Also, Brandon, you don't need to worry about being finicky about how close you need to get to an enemy, because I could be just brushing up against them like this. See? I'm moving against them. They're unfazed, which means that you can just you can press yourself up against an enemy completely to doubly sure to make sure that you get a backstab. And those white streaks you see coming out of an enemy, that's to confirm that they have a drop. So pay attention. If an enemy doesn't have those white streaks burst out from them when you kill them, they're not going to drop anything for you. But if they do, it's a guaranteed drop. So keep those tips in mind. It is very helpful. And it also makes the game less tedious when you think about it. Because so many times I was thinking, how close am I to this enemy to get a backstab without them noticing? And now you no longer need to worry about that. Well, we know which weapon art all the PvP lords will be using. Sidestep is... I didn't even know that sidestep could make you swerve around an enemy. I thought it was just for dodging out of the way, like, very quickly. It was like a sidestep. I thought it was a sidestep. I didn't think it was like a full-on, nobody Kingdom Hearts 2 reversal type move. Like, look at that. Now, it costs FP in order to execute, but it more than makes up for it by allowing you to get, like, a free backstab behind an enemy. And if I get my hands on that talisman that restores my FP with a critical attack, these sidesteps are going to be next to nothing in terms of it just draining my FP. Like, that's crazy. This just changes how I fundamentally want to behave with this type of weapon now. Because now if I'm face to face with an enemy, instead of dodging, well, dodging still works. But for those that want to look super edgy, they can just dodge around them that way. I wonder if this can work on a boss. Also, we have another area over here. More mushrooms. Let's grab all this stuff. And this guy looks big. So strong. So mighty. Sight of Grace! I think it's time to introduce myself and the power of magic. Woo! 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 Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. I made a mistake. No, 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 no. No! Oh! I should have gone to the site. I should have gone to the site of grace. I should have gone there. I got cocky. I got cocky. And now I'm suffering for it. So that means we need to make our way all the way back. Or we can just go down to the bottom half of this area and make our way down. But at least we know where the another side of grace is. Whew. I'm the crash test dummy for you guys. Now you know what not to do. But at least that little spider creature's gone, and we can just make a beeline for the outside. And since I died relatively close to the entrance, my runes should be close by. I don't want that guy up top being an issue. Even without the lantern, I like the game being able to say, like, hey, we're going to give you your own little ambient light. So you can still see where you're going. And my runes are right there. One down. I'd be a fool if I didn't grab my stuff right then. I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal. Let me heal. Like, bruh, slow down. All of you, slow down. One back. Two back. Three back. I'm using up my heals. I need to be extra careful. Yo, those are not cannons, those are flamethrowers. Bro, you was hiding over there? Alright, I run out of patience. Underoos! Mess him up! Go mess him up! Kill them all! Kill them all! They serve as perfect distractions. Mess them up, my lovely wolves. Kill them all. To arms we leave no quarter. It's so awesome! Yeah, Wolf. It's you and me. It's just you and me. You did your job. You did your duty. I love how it still has its sword and the staff in its hands. Not fast enough! Those wolves came in handy. Whew, that was awesome. No more flamethrower for you. Those wolves came in clutch. The amount of backstabs. If I had the talisman that would give me FP with backstabs, I would be back at top magic right now. Max magic, not top magic, but topped off is a word, but... Whoa! That was an unorthodox way of dual wielding. Excuse you! Alright, this time we are not going to take on the big guy. I will, however, come over here. Because there's a whole downstairs area that I'm kind of moderately cautious of, because I don't know what's down here. I see rats, and I see a location that looks like it can be opened up by a sword stone key. If there's big enemies in here, I don't want to mess with them, but all I see is rats. No giant rats, I already killed one of those, but rats galore in here. Sorry, I gotta stretch my neck out. This leaning into my mic, it does kind of take its toll on me, so I really do need to invest in like a mic arm for my microphone so I could have it and extend it towards my face rather than me leaning towards where my mic is. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why am I trying to take on these guys and I ain't got no heals? I ain't got no way to sustain my life. Side of Grace. Beeline. That's where we're going. I'll worry about the rats in that whole downstairs area later. I do not need to be trying to attempt this. I do not need to be trying to attempt killing anything without any heals and my health is low. I'd be a fool if I did that. I almost have enough to level up. We're going to put it into mind again, just so we can increase how many more spells we can use before we run out. And where does this switch go? What elevator am I calling down? Where did I just get lifted to? Time for luring out in short safety. Oh. Pot people! And there's a bit of a... the pot people want to hurt me. Woo! 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 Whoa! Where did you come from? So that's how we do? That's how we do in the lands between? That's how we do now? The pot people are not okay. Ha ha! You're stuck! You shall not pass! And it burst open. That's actually kind of nasty. It just burst open. Living jar shard. They're living jars. They're called living jars. Raw meat dumpling. Yeah, I'm not eating that dumpling. Can I get a backstab on these guys? Nope. But they do try to hurt ya. Perfectly timed, you say, CJ? Someone clip that moment. Clip that Gandalf moment. Wait, are you evil, or? You're not gonna do anything? Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, hold up. Lovable sort. You say that, but they just tried to kill me. A big jar just tried to kill me. And we get a cracked pot. And another cracked pot, which can be used to craft different sorts of things. That's nice and all. Side of Grace? Side of Grace! Ooh. Have I met the friendly one? Alexander, I think his name is. You mean the dude that's stuck over in some part of the map that I haven't discovered yet? I haven't met that. If that's the guy you mean, I haven't met him yet. And this is an Ash of War. Haha, Ash of War, Stormcaller. I am getting quite a lot of storm-related Ashes of War at this place. But there's a Side of Grace down in there. So, we're gonna get it. An additional Side of Grace is always welcome. Summoning pool is now functional. So I can summon people here if I like. That's it. That's Godric, isn't it? That's Godric! And I love the fact that they give you a save point right next to the boss. Yo, this is the best Souls game. Because it used to be where you would have to travel quite a ways just to get to a boss in previous Souls games. And here, they're giving you a save point right next to the boss. So even if you die, it's not like you have to make a massive trek all across the map in order to get to a boss again, like it was in previous Souls games. No, you're just right next to the boss, and you get to take him on. Okay, let's rest. How much experience do I have? Oh, ooh, we got some gold runes. Let's go and use a little bit of it to level up once. Will this be enough? Yes, that will be enough. This will be enough for me to level up and have just a tiny bit of runes left over, so just in case I die, it'll be a minuscule amount lost. So, I could increase my mind to increase how much magic I can use, but I'm going to keep going with intelligence because apparently There's some magic that requires your intelligence be all the way up in the 70s, and there's a staff that requires you be all the way up in the 60s in order to use in this game. So every time I increase my intelligence, it just means more potent magic. I know some people may see this as a foolish option, but hey, this is my pure mage build. I intend to get this dude's intelligence and mind and dexterity to 99. Good for you. They can't bust through walls like the Kool-Aid Man, at least not yet. Please don't say that, CJ. We don't need that. We don't need Kool-Aid Men. Can I do my Shadow impression, as in Shadow the Hedgehog? Fine. We'll take on this Godric the Golden. I'm sure Gunn has a contract on him. Let's just get this over with, shall we? All right, time to traverse the mists. Time to meet Godric.
Mighty dragon, thou'rt a true born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights.
Why does he have 6 fingers?
Well, tarnished. Plain as
Eee.
I command thee, kneel! I am the Lord of all that is golden.
You have way too many arms. Godric the Grafted. Ooh, my magic does a good amount of damage to him. Woo! This dude is a artful dodger. Oh, he does not like it when you use magic. That is far-reaching, good sir. That is very far-reaching. Listen to this music. That has a long reach. Wait, is he changing? Yo! What in the world? This is second phase.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Dude just took the head off of a dragon. And now the dragon's alive. Oh my goodness! semi-alive. He's probably gonna get me, but at least I know. Dude can use Ryusei Kazan! Dude's a Kainu now! Yep, I knew he was gonna get me. I knew he was gonna get me, but hey, I managed to get him to the second phase on the first try. That is progress. That is some sick progress. But now that we know how to fight him, let's fight him. So I need to be careful of his super dodges. When he swings his sword around, actually, you know what? Let's bring in my jellyfish, because it tends to be a little bit more sturdy than the wolves. And it can inflict poison. So let's see if we can work that out this time. But, his dodge roll, I can easily dodge, because I just need to wait until he's in the air and then dodge a second later, or like a half second later, because he delays the smash when he's airborne. To make you think that, okay, I need to dodge as soon as he's in the air, and as soon as you're done dodging, that's when he comes down on you. So you gotta avoid that. His dash, where he can close the distance and try to uppercut you with his axe, that can easily be dodged away. So his whole first phase is actually quite easy when I look at it, when you think about it. It's his second phase that has a lot to be careful of. And I keep forgetting that I actually have a jump button. So I could have jumped over that torrent of fire that his dragon hand was using. Why did I just use my flask? That was unnecessary. I did not know that he can do that. I didn't know that he was capable. I didn't know that he could throw wind. Thou art even fit to graft. This dude is telling me I'm not fit to take your... Yeah, I'm not even fit to have my limbs taken off and added to his. But I'm not worried that we lost some runes there. It was only 73. I knew that if I hadn't spent those runes to level myself up a little bit, it probably would have ended badly. So I'm glad that it was only 73 that was actually left. Jelly, jelly, jelly. I learn, Godric. I learn. See? These enemies really do love to delay their moves. Now, the thing about the bosses is that they sort of have a mechanic that's from Sekiro, which is their stagger meter or their guard break meter or whatever the meter is called. They have a meter that slowly builds up as you inflict more damage to the point when it's maxed out, they can be staggered and hit with a critical. So I need to be careful how far away I am from Godric, because if I can inflict a critical and I can use my newfound dagger that has a good amount of critical damage on it, I need to be careful how I execute this. Let's go again. I'm learning, Godric. I hope you are too. I hope you're learning. Ooh. Yep. You can avoid that with the jump. Run for it, run for it, run for it. I waited too late. I waited too late to do that jump. But I'm getting better though. It's those little fire twisters that get me. Let's run it again. I'm beating Godric today. We're beating him on this stream. I've become more powerful than any Jedi. Even you. He always does that twister move. He always does that move after swirling around. You're fast, but you're not fast enough to dodge these every single time. Second phase time, and I haven't been hit. Let's go! Flawless Shard Bearer Godric! All it took was just a little bit of patience. Let's go! We took down one of the big bosses. And he had a great rune. The great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power. However, their power can be restored at divine towers, throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Godric's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Grafted. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we defeated our first boss. We defeated our first major boss. We defeated a shard bearer. Now let's go ahead and activate this Lost Grace. I'm gonna rest. Ooh, and I have enough to level up again. Most excellent. Took me a couple of tries, but we did it. I don't have any Sacred Tears. I don't have enough Golden Seeds. So. Oh, wait. Who is this? Is this the dude that was
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
So this is Godric. That big, ginormous body he had? That was all grafted to him. Hold on. This is Godric's body. That's just his body. He didn't have any legs or arms. Everything was grafted to him, given his name. You know, his name, Godric the Grafted. Everything was grafted to him. And this is all that remains of his original body. Everything else we pretty much destroyed. And apparently that guy that kind of helped us get this far, yeah, he's got some choice words to Godric.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there, just...
This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh? Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy. Can I, mate? Now I can I, mate?
Godric looks like the Black Knight from the Holy Grail now. It's just a flesh wound. Put your arms off. No, it isn't. Alright. So we're here. Now, I will keep going, but I want to go someplace first. I want to go right here at the Stormhill Shack. Is that girl still there? I want to talk to her. We defeated Godric. We don't need to worry about anyone else getting grafted due to me defeating Godric. So maybe she can take some solace in the fact that none of her friends are going to be grafted anymore.
Pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, miss me. I can't.
still thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold.
Excellent.
Find my purpose there.
Good. Okay. So now she'll be at the Round Table Hold now. Now she'll be safe.
I think I'll head to Perhaps I'll find my...
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to head to the Round Table Hold real quick. Why do I keep going to these sites of grace like that's how I fast travel? You can tell that I kind of been spoiled on how things were done in Dark Souls. If I need to sit down at like a bonfire in order to fast travel, that is not the case. There she is. You strangely have a line going from your face to that light. I don't know why that is. It's like a strange little white line that was going straight from the light.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table Hold. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
Yo, golden seed! Yo, we needed another one. Now we can increase our flask charges.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking for...
All right, so first things first. Let's look at all the stuff that we earned. We got ourselves a Remembrance of the Graphic. Take the power of its namesake via Finger Reader. Finger Reader? Remembrance of Godric the Grafted, hewn into the Erd Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the Finger Reader. Alternately, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. A feeble man sought power through the grotesque act of grafting. One day we'll return together to our home bathed in rays of gold. Is he talking about the royal capital that I got mistakenly and accidentally teleported to like an hour ago? Is that what he means by our home? Because that is the royal capital. And he is a demigod. He's one of the children of Queen Marika the Eternal. So I'd imagine that he was one day hoping to return to the royal capital at some point. But apparently we need to find a Finger Reader before we can do anything with Godric's soul. Well, Godric's remembrance. This isn't Dark Souls. This door was not open. This door's open now. This door's open! Who's in here? Literal two fingers. Literal two fingers. Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. It's the literal Two Fingers! Hi.
Are you that new Tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader.
Finger Reader!
The words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, Life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you. Well, I see. A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
All right, about great runes.
Great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika, she who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted was but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood sorely diluted.
Yo, Godric was the weakest. He was so far distant that his godly power was diluted, which means that as we go up the ladder, we're going to be facing more and more closer relatives to that of Queen Marika until we get to her, I guess, eldest children and direct children and most powerful children. Godric was like that distant cousin that everyone sees at the cookout, but no one really interacts with because he's always talking about how good he's going to be at something, but they never see any progress. Yeah, we just beat the runt of the litter. We still have many children of the Queen Eternal to face, and they're going to get even more powerful as we go. That's scary. Receive power from remembrance. All right, Power of Remembrance menu. With the Power of Remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance is lost. You ran into one of the guys with a staff and tail, not a fun guy? Yeah, be careful of those. So each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. And this will cost 20,000. No, it'll cost 2,000. So we can either do one of two things. We can either get the Acts of Godric, great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. This golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast representing the strength of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord and patriarch of the Golden Lineage. I command thee kneel, for I am the lord of all that is golden. Unique skill, I command thee kneel. Repeatedly smash the Acts of Godric into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow it with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. So those moves where he would slam the ground during the boss fight, and then slam it again, and then a greater area of effect would affect us, we can do that with this axe. But also, we can do a 3rd one. So that's one more than Godric could do. And then we have Grafted Dragon. The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fists. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Unique skill, Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. So, we can get a little mini dragon onto our left arm and Ryosei Kazan an entire area just like a Kainu. Like, we can use boss moves. That's sick. I like that. And this is a fist weapon. This is a great axe weapon, and this is a fist weapon. And they both require strength that I do not have. Like, it needs 20 strength, 14 dexterity, and 16 faith in order to use the Grafted Dragon. And I need 34 strength and 22 dexterity in order to use the Acts of Godric. Okay, I got a good understanding of it.
Now go forth. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
And what am I going to do with the Remembrance of Godric? I'm going to put it in my stash until I feel like using it. Praise the Lord. Touch the 2 fingers. I don't know if I want to. You got cuts. You kind of antiseptic. You're kind of septic over here. And we learned a new gesture called Rapture. Why is it always fingers? My thing is 2 fingers. What else is back here? And it's got holes all in it. It's lesions all over the place. But the thing is, this is not the first time I've seen a lady like her. There's a lady out there in the area where the big-headed dogs are, and it leads into the swampy, poisonous area that I got this meteorite staff from. I found someone there, and she read my palm, and that was quite an interesting conversation there.
Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
All right. Now let's come over here.
Look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms.
Ooh, about Roderica.
Look how you boy am. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
I'm gonna go ahead and use some smithing stones to increase my misericord. Misericord. Because I can't upgrade my staff because it cannot be upgraded in any way. But it does have S scaling in intelligence, and it gives a boost to gravity sorceries. So I'm not really concerned about actually trying to upgrade it. But I will, however, upgrade my misericord. Make it stronger. And stronger still. As it does more and more damage. Yes. And let's see. Ashes of War. Ash of War Sacred Blade. And this turns my sword into a holy sword. It turns my dagger into a holy one. Ash of War, Carrion Greatsword, reduces the damage, but makes it magical. You know what? We're just gonna keep it normal. We're gonna keep it normal. And we can't sell any key items there. So now we can alter the affinity on it. We can alter the affinity from it being strictly magic to being heavy, keen, quality. Wait a minute. If I can find an Ash of War that makes it so it does even more physical damage or maybe more critical damage, then I can upgrade it that way. Remove these Ashes of War from Magic Dagger and apply them to Misery Cord. No. We'll worry about it later.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Then good day to you, my dear.
No, I'm not hugging you because you reduced my health. That red mark that's underneath my stamina, that appeared as soon as I hugged her. And I didn't know why I was resting there, but I recently found out that hugging her gives you a debuff of some sort. But since we went ahead and beat Godric the Golden, let's speak to the head guy here.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then I bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a Tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
All right, interesting. Let's check the merchants to see if they have anything new that we can buy from them. Hi? You're new. Where did you come from?
Oh, hello. I've not seen you here before.
I've never seen you.
Lou, warrior, here by decree of my father. The pleasure's mine. As a fellow Tarnished, guided by grace to the Round Table hold. Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Encher's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
So now we know who the guy leaning up against the wall is called. His name is Ensha. But we still can't talk to him. But I guess he's guarding, Guess he's guarding Ulfnir in there. And this person is called Nephili.
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
We're just meeting a whole bevy of people, ain't we? Alright, let's see if the merchants have anything new. And it looks like they don't. It looks like they don't. That's fine. Alright, so, next on the agenda, before we go forward from where we defeated Godric and open up the next area, because now we're going to open up the north, and in the north is the Rhea Lucian Academy, the Magic Academy that I heard so much about. I'm going to pull something up real quick. Where are the Elden Ring scrolls? that I need to bring to Sorcerer Selin in order to learn new, more powerful magic. I need to find... There's one scroll here. There's the Academy scroll, the Conspectus scroll. All right, let me pull up Sorcerer Selin. Let me exit out of there. Found at a graveyard at the south of Liurna of the Lakes. This is the Academy scroll. I learned Great Glintstone Shard and Swift Glintstone Shard. So, Sorcerer Selin, I need to find the Royal House Scroll, the Academy Scroll, and the Conspectus Scroll. And Liurna of the Lakes is the lake that the big dragon is in. Yeah, apparently... The scroll is in the lake. The scroll is in the lake where the big dragon is. So, it's down here. Dragon Burnt Ruins. And there's supposed to be a graveyard south of here that has the Royal House scroll in it. So, let's find that. Let's go to Sorcerer Selin. First, use our hard-earned runes to level up once. Okay. Royal House. Head southeast from the Anguil Lake, south side of Grace. Head to the top of a cliff and you'll see a statue of an object that looks like the half piece of a bowl or a circle. Okay. So first things first, let's go ahead and use these runes to increase our power. And when I say power, I mean mind. Because the more I can use magic, the less I have to refill it when it empties out. And it looks like my intelligence and mind are about to be neck and neck. That's pretty good. We need to work on our dexterity so I can cast faster. Because that really does mean the difference between life and death. Alright, so why do I keep resting at these grace sites when I can just exit and fast travel to where I need to go? So, Anguil Lake South. So Anguil Lake South is probably going to be down here, down on this path. So we need to come down here. And then head to a cliff that has a half-shaped bowl on it. What are you hoping to do? You're going to die if you face me. Oh, I see another scarab that's in the midst of some crabs. Got some crab eggs. Ash of War unsheathed. Oh no, you got to catch me! Are they? They're harming one another. Ow! Get out! I'm hankering for some crab right now. More crab eggs. And strip of white flesh. Stupid bug, stop following me! Ah, Side of Grace. Excellent. Once I find a scroll and get it to selling, then we'll head up to where Godric was and see what's up there. Find a map fragment so we can start to map the upper area, start to map the north, and see where things go from there. And I've already been in this direction, but now it's... Okay. Head to the top of a cliff and you'll see a statue of an object that looks like the half piece of a bowl or a circle. So is it up here? I think it might be up here. Let's check. Yeah. Face the other way to see a knight. Oh, wait. Is this one of those, Evergales that I heard about? But this is an Evergale. This isn't the statue that I'm looking for. Forlorn Hound Evergale. Enter Evergale. Sure, why not? Whew. That was close. But took down an enemy of the Evergale. Or Everjail. But we got Bloodhound's Fang. We got a weapon from this. Sweet. Hey, looks like I beat an Everjail on my first try. Would have been nice if you would have given me my health back after defeating you, but... Oh well, I guess we can't have it all. That's where I need to go. ooh, ooh. Watch your footing. Watch your footing. Time for revenge. Oh, enemies? Your enemies? What did you have? Oh! You are not friends. You are foe. And you shoot fast magic. So that's what we do here? And apparently this guy has what I need. Welcome to Walgreens. You must die. Aristocrat boots and Royal House scroll. Time to learn some new magic. And time to go back over there and grab whatever that guy had. Sweet, we have our first scroll. The next one will be the Academy scroll, but we can get that found at a graveyard at the south of Liurenia of the lake by a grave. So first things first, let's go back over here, grab that drop from that one guy. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, sweet. The Elden Ring wiki has... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me see what you guys have been saying. You got him. Amish says, you got him. Nice. He's rough as a melee build, or maybe I'm just not that good. There's a nice ass stock at this camp, if I remember correctly. Might be down there. But for right now, I'm concerned with finding the next scroll. And that's going to be at the lower half of the lake. Now, the Elden Ring wiki has a very comprehensive and very useful interactive map where I can see what I need. And it is going to be... right... Oh snap! It's up here. We need to go back. We need to go back to Godric's place because it's up past his castle. We need to go to Godric the Gaffred. Why did I call him Gafted? Godric the Grafted. We got a whole scroll and we have a talisman apparently that's in this area too. Golden Rune. And what is this? Apparently, winged sword insignia. Talisman. Okay. Optional boss. Okay, so I know where I need to go. And the guy is still stomping on Godric's head. Yeah, you have fun with that. Let's go ahead and leave and make our way to this lake here at the north. I thought the lake itself was the one where the dragon was, but it's not. So as soon as we get out of here and go to a new spot. Yo, do I get a throne? What is this? That's gotta be Godfrey. That's Godfrey. Look at him with his big giant lion stand. with his big giant axe. Can I sit in this? It's too big for... Oh, wait. I am Grandolph, soon to be Lord of the Elden Ring. Too bad I can't take a picture with this. This would have made an amazing shot. Hold on. What am I saying? I can do that right now. Hold on. Get rid of the HUD. Yo, look at me looking like a boss. Love it. All right. Back to business. All right, Grandolph, time to go. So there's multiple doors in here. Which goes where, though? Do they both go to the same place? Maybe something or someone appears in these rooms later. I don't know. Oh, okay. Here's our ticket out. We need to get to the outside, find the next map fragment so we know exactly where we are. But, where are we? Are there enemies in this place? Ladder ahead. Okay, good. Liar ahead. So apparently someone was trying to say that there was a secret in this direction. And there isn't one. And that person was saying liar. Okay. Ooh. Purple pickup. Key item. Who are you? Maiden, dear maiden, where are you? Please take my grapes. Out of all the things that an NPC could have said in a Souls game, please take my grapes was not one of them. Please take my grapes. What? Seems familiar. All right, pick up item. Shabriri grape. I have no idea what that is. What is half of the stuff that I'm picking up? You should do whatever you should do whenever you get more awesome looking rope. Retake that picture. Yeah, when I get better looking robes, I'll retake that picture. I'll come back. That picture of me sitting on the throne is the before picture when I first start out, and then when I get much better looking clothes, it'll be the after picture when I am at a. Ooh, oh wow. Liurnia of the Lakes. So this is it. This is the rest of the map. And I see our first map fragment right there, so I'm going to go ahead and mark that. And we're suddenly boosted? What's going on? Why are we boosted right now? Oh, right! I forgot. Sometimes there will be like environmental effects that actually happen throughout the game. So this effect that's on me right now, I think this means that while these golden petals are floating around, I get increased rune gains. But first things first, we need to open up this map and make our way to the graveyard that's down here because another scroll is going to be down here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Academy scroll. Thank you. Goodbye. I have no idea what those are, but I'm not messing with them skeletons. I am not messing with skeletons. Let's just make our way to that rune fragment. I mean, that map fragment, so we can open up the map and see just exactly where we are. This place is huge, ladies and gentlemen. This game is huge. I thought the whole area that like, here's the thing. All of this is already big. All of this is already big. Now you're telling me that we have a whole upper section that's just as big, if not bigger. There's just something new to discover at every turn.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
So this dude's got another lantern, astrologer hood, astrologer robe, astrologer gloves. So he has what I'm wearing. Hey, here's that S-stock that you were talking about, Amish. He sells it. Then we have Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. I'll wait. For right now, we need to make our way to that map fragment so we can open up this map so we can have a better view of the place. Then we'll make our way to Sorcerer Selin. I'm sorry, what are you? Whatever you are, you do a lot of damage. Yo! These weirdo crawling people, they're protecting the map fragment! The one you're talking about is named but can't recall the name. Oh, okay, I got you. Yo! Okay, so we actually need to be careful rolling up into this place. We got some squatters. All right, they're weak to magic. Good. All right, we have the map of Liurnia East. So now we need to find the rest of them so we can get a good view of this place. Oh, don't worry, I'm coming for you. You gonna be disrespectful like that? You gonna be disrespectful? You gonna be extra? You gonna be extra? Taste my magic. Taste it all. It tastes like sugar. If you think about it, the Avatar: The Last Airbender show took some elements and even story beats from the Star Wars films that were around at the time. All right, we have a brand new map. Liurnia East. So Limgrave is here, then Kylid is here, and then we have Liurnia, and then it curves into the location of where the royal capital is. So if I keep traveling forward, we'll hopefully find the next area where the next map fragment will be. I see something big out there. I don't know what that is, but I'm not about to let myself get hit by it. I don't know what this is. Stop shooting it. Run! Run away! Okay, we just need to get out of here in general. Hey, another side of grace. Oh! Oh! Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Okay, that's sick. Then we got some glintstone stuff. But, what in the world? Touch Grace. Touch Grace. Touch it. Touch it, I said! Touch it! Ow. Stop running! Get off of that horse! Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, looking in this direction. Kinda used up my flasks. Well, I ran out of magic. Let's just keep going forward. Reach out and touch Grace. Reach out and touch somebody's hand. Make it a butterfly if you can. There's a lot of blood stains in this area. Maybe I should avoid it. So I'm gonna do something kind of foolish and try and run out here to see if I can find the next map fragment, or at least expand my map enough so I can see it on the map itself. So that means blindly running out into the wilderness. Probably not the best idea. But it has been increasingly useful so far. Hopefully it will bear fruit. I was about to say, how far? Okay. I can't look at my menu. Are enemies still aggroed? Okay, they were a little bit. If we keep going forward, we'll start to uncover a little bit more of the map, and it'll tell me where the next map fragment should be. Ooh, Side of Grace. Awesome. Touch Grace. Ooh, one of those trees are out there. Okay, so it's not showing, so we need to keep exploring out there. Okay, we have a waypoint. Back to Sorcerer Sellen. We're going to her. Why do I keep sitting at these places thinking that's how I transport myself? That's not how I do it. The world of Elden Ring just got so fundamentally big, and I still haven't scratched the surface of all that this map has to offer. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's scary and crazy. To the Waypoint Ruin Cellars. Time to give my teacher some scrolls so she can teach me more magic. Teacher, I come to you bearing gifts.
There you are, my apprentice. Shall we commence the lesson?
Give a scroll. Give the royal house first.
Ah, is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
And give the academy scroll.
Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
So if I look at this, let me look this, scroll, 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 and scroll. Alright, so I've already given her the Academy Scroll, so we don't need that. I don't need the interactive map. The only one left is the Conspectus Scroll, which you can find inside of the Raya Lucaria Academy, which is pretty much in the area that I was just at. So now we have more sorceries we can learn. We already know Glintstone Pebble, that's been carrying me for a nice long while. We have Swift Glintstone Shard. We have Great Glintstone Shard. We have Glint Blade Phalanx, form a defensive arc of magic glint blades. Ooh, is that the summoned swords? Is that the summoned swords? So let's go ahead and get Swift Glintstone Shard, Great Glintstone Shard. Let me get Glint Blade Phalanx, Carrion Slicer, and I have just enough to get Scholar's Shield. I think I have some runes where I can get the rest of these. I will learn all of the magic.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Interesting. So Glintstone sorceries are essentially space or star-based magic. Because if it's this Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars, then they pretty much base all of their magic off stars. So we'll just call this space magic. Does that mean I can turn into a Jedi? No, probably not. Real quick though, let's go ahead and use this baby so I can get that last bit of sorcery. And use 2 of these. And that'll be more than enough to get that last sorcery that Sorcerer Selin has. There's more. There's a whole bunch more that we can learn.
To continue the lesson, very well.
Like, there's this one character called Thops. He's a person that knows Glintstone sorceries as well, and he can teach us something. I just wanted to buy all that I could from Sorcerer Selin. So I now know all of the magic she currently has. So, let's check out some of this new magic we got our hands on. Let me find out where this other guy, Thops, is. And he's at the Church of Irith. And he teaches us, we already know about Glintstone Arc and Glintstone Pebble. He teaches us Starlight. So we just need to find him at the Church of Irith in the Liurnia of the Lakes location. So let's switch out Glintstone Pebble for Glintstone Pebble, Great Glintstone Shard. It uses up more FP, but it does more damage. You know what? Let's just keep the Pebble because that's actually really beneficial. Let's get Glint Blade Phalanx. And then the last one, Carrion Slicer. So let's check out this magic. Yo, I got summon swords! Oh, I look so hype with them floating around me! Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Yo, that's so hype! And I love how when they move, they have like this little streak motion blur. I love that effect. And how long do they stay with me? Do they stay forever? That is so hype. I love that. All right, Carrion Slicer. I'm using magic to create a sword that I can attack with. Oh my goodness. Y'all know how I am when it comes to magic characters. I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, so hype. Let's go. All right, back to that little waypoint we went to. And do my summon swords disappear? They don't. Oh, they don't. They stay with me. Why do I keep sitting down at this place? All right, let's make our way back to the Scenic Isle. If my summon swords are still around me when I get there. Okay, they're gone. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Once I start leveling up again and a little bit more, I need to work on increasing my health because I don't want this to be just like a pure glass cannon character. I want him to be able to survive more than just 2 hits from a boss. And then the fact that big enemies can destroy trees! Woo! Relax! Relax! Relax, bro! Relax! Bruh! This thing is aggressive! Land octopi has 0 chill? You're telling me? Hey, Torrent. I know you don't like to be put in dangerous situations. But it's time to put you in a dangerous situation. Did he just eat a part of himself to heal himself? Woo! And there was a moment where I could have staggered it and killed it, but I kind of missed that opportunity. It's fine, though. Land octopus. It actually is a land octopus. Land octopus ovary? Do I even want to know? The answer is probably no. Oh, I see another spot. It's very faint, but we got another map fragment right there. Torrent, let's go. We have Mr. Gibbs. We have all heading. Ah! Lobster! Lobster! It's big and it's fast. And so I unpacked my adjectives! That was a lot of damage. Why are there lobsters? And I killed it so that my flask got replenished, but why are there lobsters? Why are there lobsters? Why? I see my map fragment. Oh, and I see the lobster. I see it right there. Its feelers are right there. They're all over this place, aren't they? Including one that's all the way out there, just scuttling about. Boy, I can't wait to eat your younger brother when my birthday comes around. That'll be a little bit of revenge for having to face against them. Not only do we get a sight of grace, but we also get this map fragment that I'm missing. Map fragment. Liurnia. North. Alright, so we got another side of grace. Let's go ahead and rest here so we don't need to use our flasks. Let's check out the map and see how much we actually uncovered. New map has been found. Liurnia North, which means that there is a west side that we need to go to in order to uncover. So let's set our point there. I think I have too many markers in places I don't need them to be. Like there's a marker there I don't need. Let me see where my guy is pointing at. And by going where he's pointing, I can find those markers that are still out here. Like, where are those markers? Oh, here it is. Okay, I don't need that one. And where is... There's one in that direction. So let me come down here. Ah, here we go. All right. So now we've discovered the north map. And that is Liurnia right here. I'd imagine the last big location is going to be called the Royal Capital, and that's where the map fragments for discovering that is going to be. But let's go ahead and go over here and see about finding this last big spot. This is dangerous because of the crabs and the lobsters and the death and the lobsters. But if I can outrun them, I ought to be fine. Or at least put myself in a position where they can't get to me. Because y'all are not all that good at climbing, are you? Ha ha, you're not good at climbing. Ha ha, you're not good at climbing. That's a substantial amount of damage. Okay, these big-headed dudes got some hops. Cut it out. If you don't stop trying to... Oh, fat body. Done killed someone right here. Done smashed their skull in. Tarnished golden sunflower. A whole bunch of stuff over here. How far am I? I'm not as far as I thought I was. I am not as far to the west as I thought. Yo, Sensei Nam. Saw my video on the Black Horse insta-kill. Thought of Kevin Hart. He wasn't ready. So I'm actually too far over here. Might be best for me to go to the Scenic Isle and then just travel west from there. I'm sorry, I meant not west, west. It's the opposite of east. Now, following these guys does lead you to some good stuff. It's just that sometimes that good stuff is guarded by some horrendously large creatures. Like the last time I followed this ghost of a guy, it was guarded by a giant bear. Luckily, there was a whole underground area I could go to. If you're telling me that what I want is right over here... Okay, my health didn't show up. So that enemy is not aggroed. So we can keep following. You found one of those chests? Brandon, you found one of those teleporter chests? Where did it take you? Did it take you to the royal capital too? Or is it someplace completely different? I'm still following the guy. I just don't want to get into any unnecessary fights. Crystal mines, some octopus. Okay, insta-kill. Excellent. Oh, so you're the type to call in friends when you're getting jumped. Oh, found him. He went over here. Celia Crystal Tunnels, I think the name is. Oh, I know of that area. I haven't been there myself, but I know where it is. Well, around where it is. Lakeside Crystal Cave. Will I find the crystal gems, who always find a way? So the dude was leading me to a dungeon. Sweet. That's cool to know. Not where I need to go, though. So we need to head out. All right, let's head out and keep heading west. Those guys ought to have left me alone by now so I can continue my travels. That almost looks like a dragon. But it's just a tree. It's just a tree. Don't need to worry about it anymore. It's just a tree. Don't take it that seriously. It's just a tree. Making my way deeper. Once I find this fragment. Yeah, once I find this map fragment. Uh-oh. This doesn't look too nice. Now they really want me to travel into this place. What is this? Crystal Bud. Well, that looks new. Hidden path ahead. I sense liar. Yep. Beware of liar. People will never stop making messages that lead absolutely nowhere. Ooh! No one told me it could crawl up here. Ooh! No one told me it could crawl up here. Why didn't no one say anything about a crab that could crawl up here? And that looks like nasty water. That just looks like straight nasty water. It's also full of crabs. Ash of War, Vow of the Indomitable. Yeah, they do have 8-wheel drive, don't they? Still not seeing this map fragment. Where am I? I don't trust this place at all. This place does not bode well for me. Village of the Albionerics? What? So there's a whole village here, but no fragment. What are the odds that it's up there in the village? I'm gonna do something stupid! Oh wait, they're not really moving. Okay, we got a new side of grace. And we can rest here. Good, 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 good. Though I still don't see like a map fragment that points over here. So maybe it's upwards. Maybe it's at an upper area. And apparently there's some new Borderlands news. Oh, okay. Tess, Mitsu, and Moxie are live right now with Wondercast to showcase hands-on gameplay and chat with lead visual effects artists for Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Good for them. I'll look at it later once it's up, but for right now, I'm focusing on traveling through death itself with you guys. I'm seeing if there's anything that I may have missed that is important game-wise as far as announcements are concerned. Let's see. Nothing entirely new. Shadow Warrior 3 came out, but I'm not really interested in that. Okay, nothing new gaming-wise. All right. So, it doesn't look like I'm looking, but it's not showing this fragment that this map fragment in this upper area. So maybe it's lower? Maybe it's lower? And if it's not lower, then where? Or maybe it is upper, and I have to travel all the way up here. And that will open up all of the west side. So, let's just keep traveling in this direction. Oh, okay, we need to get out. We need to get out. Time to go. So we need to go down. We need to go down. We need to go down from here. And then just go through the muddy water itself and then just travel upwards from there. Hey, you were not here before. Hey, it's Nephili.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked.
Nephili? 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 I see it. Nephili? In the back. In the back. I see him in the back. Yee. It's one thing for you to have slow-moving enemies. It's another to see that same slow-moving enemy slowly crawl towards you while you're in the middle of a conversation.
But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Well, you go ahead and do your thing, Nephili.
And though the justice to the let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
All right, let's go down this slope since we have a way of coming back to this place. Something's in my throat. I gotta get rid of it. That's annoying. That is a lot of Trina lilies. And that is a lot of glintstone. And you look like an enemy that I probably don't want to mess with right now. So let's keep heading north. All the way north. Sombering Smithstone. This would be good if I start getting boss weapons. What is that? There's something out there. Looks like a balloon. There is something out there. Wait, I keep forgetting. I have a great rune. I probably should have looked up where I need to go. Okay, Godric's Great Rune. How did I not look at this beforehand? I looked at his remembrance and weapons and stuff I can get from his remembrance, but I didn't even look at the Great Rune that he had. Godric's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. The Great Rune of the Shardbearer, Godric, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. So we need to find the Divine Tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale. Okay. So if I go to my map and go down to Limgrave, is this it? Is that the Divine Tower over here? Possibly? I'll know later. We'll head to the Divine Tower or make our way over there as best we can to see about about doing whatever this Great Rune will allow us to do. Because I don't know what this Great Rune will do to me. That's the thing. I don't know. It's telling me, oh, you can take the Great Rune, but it doesn't exactly tell me what I can do with it. It would have been scary if the skulls that were in the ground right now just suddenly turned in my direction. I'm like, yeah, I ain't about that. I ain't about that. Let me actually make my way over here because apparently there's another Erd tree, a minor Erd tree over in this direction. What? They got spears that can shoot stuff at you? Okay, minor Erd tree right here. So if we keep following this northern path, hopefully I'll come across the next map fragment at some point in the future. So let's head back down without interacting with the Erd tree avatar right there. Kind of don't want to take him on right now. Not that I can't, I just don't feel like it. Is that a balloon? That is a balloon. That's a balloon. Wait, enemies? Enemies in hot air balloons? I done seen it all. First, I got land octopus that like to chill and try and murder me viciously. Now we got people just hanging on hot air balloons because reasons. And now we're about to enter into the land of the land octopi, where they're just basically all over the place, apparently. Seriously, there was 2 back there, now there's 1 here. Can y'all stop just being? This is a big map. How long will it take you to get from point A to point B? I found another Everjail. I feel like it'll take you forever to get from point A to point B of some places. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm gonna keep going until I find either a spot of grace, like a site of grace, or whatever. I really want to keep going until I find like a map fragment so I can at least open up that section of the map. Don't worry, Jellies. I'm not gonna mess with you. I'm not here for you. Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Right there. All right, so now we can get rid of the one that's upper at this side, so we can finally categorize this map. And whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm fast, boy. You can't get me. You can't catch me, boy. I'm fast. Nope, you don't need to look at me. You don't need to pay me any mind. I'm just an innocent bystander. And there's more floating enemies out there. Another octopi over there. And we're getting closer to the next map fragment. And a spot of grace. Awesome. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Exploring is so good in this game. It really is. It's so good. Let me rest. Since I'm heading all the way up north is where I feel like a bunch of hard enemies are, I wonder how many runes I can get from one if I kill it. Let's go ahead and get this fragment, and then we'll head back to Stormvale to see about finding this divine tower so we can do whatever they want us to do with this great rune. Behold, map! Praise the map. If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. If there's a place you gotta get. A new map has been found. Liurnia, west. So this is the whole area of Liurnia. And then we have this whole massive location that's over there. So... let's go here. Travel to Stormhill Shack and see about finding this divine tower. Because if we can find this tower from just looking at it, then we ought to be fine. But just in case, let's look at it again. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. Though I imagine that the Great Bridge is this. And therefore, it stands to reason that this is the Divine Tower. All the way over there. Or maybe that's the Divine Tower. Only one way to find out. So I guess just follow the Great Bridge. Now that doesn't look like a tower. That looks like a coliseum of sorts. So we keep going forward. And why did my mount just disappear? Great! I've been invaded! Now leave me alone. Summon swords for the win! Recusant? Is that how you say it? Fulfilling, furl, calling, finger, remedy. Hammer talisman. Let me guess. This talisman enhances hammer weapons. Enhances stamina, reducing attacks against blockers. Okay. So you do more stamina damage against people who are blocking? Interesting. Even I heard someone has been invaded upon. Okay, so here's the thing. That was not a player, Godjiel. First of all, hey, Godjiel, what's going on? Secondly, that was not a player I was being invaded by. That was that was like an NPC. You can be invaded, though. I mean, that lady with that big old butcher knife, she messed me up. Competitive multiplayer. Okay, so this is what introduces invading. And setting up invasions. Competitive multiplayer. Use duelist furled finger to write a red summon sign. Competitive multiplayer will begin once you have been summoned by a player from another world. You will take the role of an adversary, duelist, and your objective is to defeat the host of fingers who summoned you. So this is where you go, here on the map, if you want to start invading people. Or, more likely, have them bring you in so you can fight them. So this is how you start PvP, I guess. All I wanted was to fight as a warrior to the last. So why, O guidance of grace, will this door not open? Alright. So, Godjiel, I defeated Godric, and now I'm making my way to the Divine Tower in order to figure out what to do with this great rune. So this is not the tower, so I need to keep going past it after I smash this skull. I need to keep following this bridge over to it, and then make my way into the Divine Tower to see what they need me to do about this Great Rune. If you know what it does, or if you know what going to the Divine Tower does, please don't tell me, because I want to find out, and I want to be excited if it's something cool. Hey, there's a little scarab. Let's go kill the little scarab. Let's not go kill the little scarab yet. You fought 2 people and almost lost your life? Alright, so there's a lower area over there. Am I traveling in the right direction? Lips are sealed. Thank you, Godjiel. Also, isn't Stranger of Paradise releasing week after next, and then that following week, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is getting released? I don't trust that jump. Hold on. Let's go a little bit lower, and boom. All right. Safe. I say safe like this is a game that says, yes, you are safe. Okay, so that's the Divine Tower. So... Huh. How am I supposed to get over there? Am I supposed to go from Stormvale Castle to that place? Pardon me, would you happen to know how to get into the Divine Tower? Please don't look at me with those red eyes. Oh! Oh! Lance Talisman. I'm finding all these talismans except for ones that boost sorceries. Oh, that's not good. We need to go. Need to go. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go! Ooh, that just barely managed to not unalive me. I wonder if I can bait this big guy into fighting these little guys. Ooh! He can be baited into killing these small dudes. Not gonna lie, some of these areas are peaceful. Yeah, some of these areas are, in fact, quite peaceful. Others, however, death. Lots and lots of death. And we found another dungeon. Unthinkable, our hallowed resting place is violated. To refuse the Erdtree's call to return to live within death, sickening. Well, we'll have another place to, teleport to. This is yet another dungeon. I have death-touched catacombs. Yeah, I don't trust this place at all. I do not. And I currently cannot do anything because apparently the game sees me as aggroing some enemies? I don't know. So I wonder if I actually have to go in this area.
That will not become an obstacle for us, though, because we are initiated, aren't we, Kyushu? Members of the Tarnished of Shadows.
So I feel like that tower that's all the way out there, that's where I need to go. But I don't know how to get over there. I feel like I have to go through this area, through the castle itself. So I need to go through here. I need to go through here. I need to make my way around. And go through the main gate area that I didn't go through before. Wasn't it not too long ago I was going through here? Oh! I need to stop being so jump happy. I need to stop that. I need to stop that. I saw my runes flash before my eyes. You were saved by that tree branch. But you weren't no more. Oh, there's a whole spot right here. Bolts. What's my rating on the game so far? I'm loving it. I understand why it's a 10 out of 10. I don't really have any complaints about it. I mean, it's basically everything I love about From Software games. I mean, it's a Souls game. It's open world, and it works. It's a working open world. It's not an open world that is just open and then it's shallow and there's hollow and there's barely anything in it. It's actually full of stuff. I'm still discovering stuff. And I have a feeling that it's going to take me a very long time to see in and everything that this game has to offer. But if I were to give it a rating, I would give it... I mean, why not give it a 10 out of 10? Why not? Hush. Yeah, that's gotta be... Who dares? You dare? I'm looking out here, and there's like a whole nother spot. It's like a whole nother location all the way out there. Gives it a yo peoples out of 10. I would give this a definite buy, though. I mean, this is a game that I would definitely suggest to people. Please play this game. Please get this game. Because it's good. Especially if you're a fan of the Souls series, you will most assuredly love this. I know I do. But I'm not trying to go through this whole area again. I don't want to go through all the way through. I don't want to go through this again. Maybe I should have had that guy open up the gate when I first saw him, but still take the side entrance. I probably should have did that. Lift side chamber, secluded cell. This might put me a little bit of a ways away, But now it's nighttime. It was so bright before. Now it's all dark. Yeah, I'm not going over there. I remember those pots. I'm no fool. I know they're over there to murder me. To murder me. Of the highest degree. You will not fool me again. You're not again. I will not be suckered. This time, we're gonna go through the rest of the castle that I did not visit. Hey, look, it's a bird. I said a bird, bird, bird. Dead bird's the word. I said the bird, bird, bird. Dead bird's the word. Boom a mow mow, boom boom mow mow mow, boom 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 mow mow. Is it just me, or does it seem like my health bar is getting smaller and smaller? Or is it because I haven't actually been extending it? Keeping an eye out. You never know when someone's going to try and jump you. Also, God Shield, this quick step. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it more than I thought I would. Because this side step lets you swerve in a way towards the back of your enemy and get that sweet, sweet backstab. And I got a dagger, a much better dagger called the it's called the Misery Cord. It's so much better than the basic dagger that I got, and it does more critical damage as well, and I've already upgraded it twice. So this is my new backstabbing weapon, and I love it so much. Find it funny how these birds had entire, like, what is that on their heads? What is that? Is that supposed to be a hat? They have helmets. They got helmets on. It's the best dodge in the game. Yes, it is. You brought this on yourself. Hey, one of those trees that have a golden seed on it. Be gone, pigeon! Oh, Mike Tyson would not be happy. Golden seed! Now, this goes into the direction of where Godric is, but I need to head backwards. Hold on. I think I've been called. Hold on. I'm in a safe spot. I'll be right back. Hold time. I've returned. I am back. Sorry, everybody. How come no one told me that I had food cooking downstairs? Had I not gone down, had they not called me, I never would have known that my lunch was downstairs. And thankfully, no enemies have been searching for me in here, so I'm good. Sorry for keeping you guys too long. That's my bad. I'm trying to find out where this tower is. Where do I need to go? Okay, so it is that location. It is this location, just as I thought. But how do I get there? Lift side, chamber side of grace. Oh. Okay, so we need to go to the lift side chamber.